Hello, 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 hello. Hello. We are here to level Black Mage. Already in a queue. We're gonna go find some hunting targets. And we're gonna go beat them up. Honestly, I think that is probably one of my least favorite things about this game overall. If I'm anywhere close to the height limit on flying, it just keeps spamming me with "your mount can go no higher." I haven't even hit the ceiling yet, leave me alone. Yeah, I did a tiny little bit of offline leveling. So I have broken level 50 now. I went and got some gear from Ruina. I couldn't afford all of it, but I got some gear. Where are these Yazons? The Sogoli Desert is large and featureless. Shush. I'm nowhere near the height limit. I can go over this. Maybe. Okay, I'm at the height limit now. I cannot go over this. But this is nowhere near the height limit. Leave me alone. You don't need to give me a message every time I go close to the height limit. Just let me hit the invisible wall. Invisible ceiling, rather. Yazons. It makes sense. Oh. Never mind the Yazons. I can disable that message? Please, tell me how. Oh god, it's Aurum Vale. For the love of God, tell me how to disable that message. Oh shit, we're leading them into the boss area? Cool. Ah! The healer was not looking. Cool. God, I hate Aurum Vale. Boom, 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 boom. Stand off to the side slightly. Character config settings. Log window settings. I should probably grab one of these fruit now. Display altitude error message. There we go. Right, too late now. Done it. Like, most of our Unveil's fine. It's just that first bit that sucks. And like, that first boss is really easy. I just stood there and pressed my button cycle. The button cycle has very quickly become muscle memory, despite the fact of how simple it is, on how like new it is. Which will suck when the button combo changes, because apparently that's what Black Mage does. Boom. Boom. That was not the right button. Oh well. I still sometimes forget to start with Fire 3. The cool thing about having, like, actual cast times on things is it gives me a couple seconds to kind of, like, mentally process what the next button I need to press is before I press it. Like, I'm just kind of standing here. It is the thing that I'm not, like, the biggest fan of casters on, is that I'm not very mobile. I like being mobile. But I do get to think about what button to press next with the non-mobile classes like physical DPS and range DPS. I don't really have time to think about what button I'm pressing, I just press the button. Don't want it. What does the spear even do? Damage dealt is increased. Okay. Is there much point? Do you go past, like, 3 points on this? Because, like, at least in Ice, like, in Thingy Ice, like, I already refill full mana from a single cast. Going past that would only be, I guess, in interest of fire, doing more damage. Don't you fucking target me. Tank. Tank. Do I ever get an equivalent to this in Fire, or is this the only flame AoE? I get it later. Okay. Like, I get at this point, like, the Fire and Ice stuff, like, Fire and Blizzard, fundamentally do different things, which is why I don't have, like, a Fire starter equivalent in Ice. So, I figured there might not be a Fire equivalent of this. Because, like, at the start, the Fire and Ice stuff were, like, two sides of the same coin. But at this point, they are realistically providing two entirely different, like, game plan kind of things. Not game plan, but two different roles, more so than they did at the start. And I imagine that, like, the difference between them will only get larger as I level up. I should really spend my company seals. I've been getting absolutely zero company seals for ages now. Ah! Hello, Pix. How are you doing? I've been doing that maybe a little too loud previously. Brain hurt? No brain hurt. Brain hurt bad. It died. How many others I got? 5. Good thing things die pretty quickly when I look at them. I'm doing alright. Just vibing. What's this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if that's what you're asking. I mean, you know what this is. I am doing Black Mage stuff. So I'm leveling up Black Mage and doing the job quests for it. Why Tisk Tisk? Why am I being Tisk Tisked? Oh, because you want me to be fishing. Okay. Oh, how so? Oh. I guess, like, with the sheer amount of achievements there are in this game, a 1% difference is pretty huge. What is that class? Oh, that's Picto? Okay. I've learned most of the icons I'm still blanking on a couple. Like Black Mage, Warrior, Sage. Did what get played? Oh, you didn't get played. Oh, I see. I missed the I. You got a 5-stream streak. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just decided not to move, apparently. It's fine, don't worry about it. My health is irrelevant. The 1 is not 0. How's everyone doing today? We doing good? Good times? Oh, I'm the only sprout in the queue. Oh no. Meow, meow. 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 Get back here! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh. Kind of best outcome, leaving a fight with full mana in Fire 3 with lightning up. This feels like one of those classes where I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna get so many extra buttons that I'll just never use. Do these things affect my cast time as well? Of the other thing. Oh, okay. Because my cast time while I'm in fire for fire spells is slower, and then when I switch over to ice, like that's quite fast. Interesting. I must have missed that part in the description for it. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing at the when I first got that pop up. So. Me? Okay. Alright, a little cutscene time. So, how's everyone been? Anything eventful lately? Anything fun to talk about? Ba ba da 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 do 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 ba da dee dee. I was a little early on that one. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 do. Ba da. I quite like this outfit. It's nice and sleek. so fire. Ah! Was that the Sage LB? Or was that the Pictos LB? Cool. Ah, did it. Okay, so I have a question. Where do I find... Okay. Where do I find level 30 to 50 jewelry that's not from Rowena? Because the shop and the shop in the city only had up to level 27. Do I need to go to is like a different city? How does that work? Northern Thanalan, okay. Merchant? Maybe you. Purchase battle gear? Nope, this is clothing. No, none of you. Shops, shops, shops. Maybe up here? I don't see any more shops on the map, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. Bye bye, Luft. Luft? Luft. Oh, can I get gear in Ishgard? Oh yeah, I guess I am level 50, so I'm halfway through. I am halfway through the thing for it. This does make sense. Jewelry. Okay, so I want level 50 stuff. I want the intelligence. I want the intelligence one. Is there more than one intelligence one? Oh wait, no, I want the casting. That one, yes. So, earrings of casting. 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 And then I want one ring of casting. There we go. Because I was just slightly under being able to go into queue into trials. Not that trials give me like a ton of XP, but they, you know, I might as well use my dailies when I'm trying to level a bunch. Brain. H. That's the button I'm looking for. So I want to go to Central Shroud. And then to Sarlhaven, which is up this away. And then to the ghosts, which are there, I think, because those things usually live in caves. Boom, boom, bom, bom, bam, bom, boom, boom, boom. Haha, I was correct. Oh, I only need to kill 2 of these ones. Okay. Raincatcher Gully. In Easton? Easton. And then I am looking for Gigantatoads and Dung Midge Swarm. Well, there's Gigantatoads. Oh, go. Just insta-wipe them. And then... Oh. I need to do more Gigantitoads. Oh, there's the dung midge. Excuse me, stop trying to tongue me. Do not appreciate. One more of each. No, you're a girl. More toads over here. No. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Frog. Cool. Now to Spriggans. Oh, damn. I was already there. I guess I didn't have this up at the time, maybe. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Do I one-shot you with Fire 3-2? Close enough. Which means I probably will with the buffs. Yeah, cool. Done that. And then last one for rank 4 is Outer. And we are going to Iron Lake, which is up this way. You know, I don't think I appreciated how cool this place was when I first came here. I just don't think I spent enough time here, like, initially. This place is cool as shit, though. Ironlake's further over this way. Wait. This is... Wait, where's Iron Lake? That's Iron Lake. But it's not an area I can go to? Do I need to go up around here? Nope, I didn't want to go through there. Hello, Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. How was your stream today? Did you have fun with Final Fantasy X? I was looking for a little bit there. I mostly saw you fighting against the oh fuck, what's it called? The dragon, the guardian of Bavel. Oh, I've forgotten its name. On top of the airship. Yep. What's the dragon called again? Eorzea? Is that the thing that is that the thing that I'm thinking of? Yeah. I saw. Yeah, you seem to be struggling with it because like I tuned in at some point and you were fighting it, and then I had to go off and do something, and then I came back like a decent chunk of time later and you were fighting it. So I was like, maybe you're struggling with it a little bit. Damn. I'm doing a shit job on this right now. Oh. Yeah, I remember one of the first times I played Final Fantasy X, I got stuck and had to grind for ages in the Frozen Lake area. I'm blanking on the name of it. Oh, I'm having a rough time with working out what the hell I'm meant to be doing here. Oh, I'm down. I was like, rocks! Hide behind the rocks! Wait, no, the rocks explode. Damn it. I think the frozen lake I'm thinking of is on the other side of Mount Gagazet. You know, rezzing me doesn't do a lot unless you heal me afterwards. I don't have any heals. Wait, do I? I don't think I have heals. I do have a shield, though. I don't remember what I had to grind to fight against. I just remember, like, grinding a lot in that frozen lake area. For something that I couldn't beat. Oh, both the healers are dead. Do we have a... Oh. We don't have anyone that can pick up. You can do it! I believe in you! I believe in you! A couple of people left. You've almost got it. Alright, go. 2 people left. You're almost there. Yay, they did it. Yeah, I did awful there. That was terrible on my part. Thank you, healer. It was absolutely awful on my part. Alright, now back to finding these things. No, not Cobalt Dig. I want Bronze Lake. No, Iron Lake, not Bronze Lake. That's the other place. So maybe up here? Grenades. Nope. Over here. More grenades. This seems like something that would be in a cave, but... maybe? I don't remember anything except, kobolds in here. Boom, boom. Leave me alone. This place is an this place is an absolute fucking maze. I mean, to be fair, that's also just straight up not a kobold, so... the nothing but kobolds was immediately proven wrong. In here? Nope. Wait, this is also just an entirely different zone, so they wouldn't be here. Because this isn't Iron Lake anymore. This is Iron Lake. Is there another little cave here somewhere? No? Where are they? Are they... Nope, I can't go underwater here. What the fuck? Grenades. And then I'm no longer in Iron Lake. This is Iron Lake. And what I'm looking for should be level 36-ish? But everything else here is higher than that. Over here, maybe? No? Because then I look back around to Camp Overlook. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? Grenades. Hello, Franbo. How are you? X25Y18. There they are. Nice, nice. Thank you, Thyris. Ooh, FanFest is up. Are we expecting anything? Any new things, or is it just going to be like a lot of repeat news from the other FanFest that happened a month or so ago? More than a month ago? We're expecting a lot? Okay. We know release date is like early next year, right? Like January, February? We already know that? January. Okay, so we already know January. And I know something about, like, lots of people were theorizing something to do with a hammer. For one of the tank jobs, or the new tank job. Because what did they say? We're getting a new off tank, and we're also getting a new physical DPS, was it? Because I vaguely remember thinking, but that's the one we already have all the things of. Were those the two new jobs? Physical ranged, not melee. Okay. Nice. So, do you think we'll be hearing about the tank at this FanFest? Actually, I'm gonna drop Q for this because I need a quick bio break. I shall return shortly. And I'm back. Okay, what did I miss? Tank this time could be. I think they also said that we'll learn about the new raid. Boy, get ready. What am I getting ready for? Oh God, that's a terrifying thing. What are you doing? Are you coming to kidnap me for fishing? I'm leveling. I heard footsteps and I thought that was you running up to me. I guess I can... No fishing. It's still 25 minutes till ocean fishing's up anyway. Are you going to say yes? Is that you? I got in anyway. Why is this? I should pay more attention. I was like, why is this healer saying they're letting someone die? That's not very nice. Oh, they're all dead. Thank you, Tyrus. Thank you for the heads up. I should have been paying proper attention after the first one. Fucking hell. Just as I fucking say it. Gorilla. I like that Firestarter doesn't seem to have a time limit on it. It's like once it's triggered, it's triggered. I know I'm being targeted. How could you do this to me? That was so rude. Get back here. I am really off my game at the moment, apparently. Oh. These last two duties I've done awful with. Stupid corners. Stop moving so much! Could you not? Oh, these are the ones I want to get in the bubble. That's right. Shit. Materia. Splat. Stop running away from me. Oh, this fight. I once did this Kraken fight, and fucking everyone except it was like the tank and like a ninja, I think it was, died. And then, essentially, the tank and the ninja soloed the boss together. Like, me and the healer died alarmingly early. Nope, nope, okay. Hi. Nope. We're going over here. You gotta group up. Ah! Sweet. Big boom. What? We got him? Nope. One more. Ah! No, no! I got got! I have been got! Ah! I didn't get got. Hi. We're all over here now. shit, the healer's out. Whew. Where's the exit? Over here. Ooh, orchestration roll? Do I have this one? I don't. Need. Damn, I only rolled a 12. What do you mean, guess what? I'm gonna do this quest? That's what. Oh, this one's just a straight upgrade, so Thunder 3 just entirely replaces Thunder, unlike the other ones. You spent the points! Stream title is changed. Alright. We interrupt this Black Mage leveling with fishing. Honestly, after this one, Fisher might be my highest level class. I guess there's still a little bit of time before we start fishing. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, I'll look at my fishing gear, I guess. What have I got? I got a level 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Do these go up in increments beyond 10? 70 to 80 would be Kugane. I'll go take a look. Mm. 70 to 80 is the Crystarium. Yes. Wait. 50 to 60, Heavenswood. 60... Oh, that's right, Kugane is Stormblood. This is true. Crystarium. Collectibles? Scripts? What? And from ocean fishing? I haven't gotten anything except fish from ocean fishing. One of these ones? Oh, okay, I haven't unlocked them yet. I've seen the, like, the script exchange, like, people. Armorer, jeweler, armsmith? No. Material supplier, merchant. Did I... I'm looking for field craft supplier. Did I just run past it over here? Apothecary tool supplier. That's what I'm looking for. Primary tools? No. This is... Nope. Looking for field craft tools. I want a fishing rod. 77. There we go. And then... Is it the armorer that still has the other ones? Say shop. Tell me what shop. Fieldcraft gear. Yeah. 77. Nice. I still want the gathering stuff, right? Like, this is still applicable for fishing. That's what I've got at the moment, right? Yeah, vitality and perception. Cool. The 77 one. The 77 one. The 77 one. And the 77 one. Whoa, that's fancy. Then jeweler, I guess. Disciple of the land. 76. And then 76. 76. 76 and 76. And I feel like I missed one there. Nope. Cool. Just some fancy outfit here. That's not the right way. That way. You know, one day I'll actually finish the fishing quests. Oh, Rakuten. Okay. What does this hat look like? Oh! I look like a dwarf. Sure. We can stick with the hat for this outfit. Off the ramp we go. Let's see. Get some airtime. Wow. What do you mean this way to Kukano? Hello! You're not sorry. Don't lie. Why'd you slap me? That wasn't very nice. Slap you back. Whee! So what makes this different to study? Ah, that one finishes, that's why. I'll do the thing that makes me walk on air. I can fly. Not a lot of people here. So, script exchange. This is what you're talking about. With trusted members of the house. Yeah, I have not unlocked that, whatever it is. Moldona. Oh well, something to do for the next 10 minutes while we wait for this. Where's Moldana? Pix did indeed find it. Is it like Blue Quest or something? Is it no longer a collectible? You said it's collectibles involved, so that's probably it. What? I can tomestones for other things? What? Wait, no, this is the same thing. This is just a different UI for it. But I'm assuming this is the quest that I need to do to unlock it. I can break down items. If you have any white crafter's scripts, white gatherer's script, I'll be glad to offer you purple crafter's scripts and purple gatherer's scripts, respectively, in exchange. And literally no. No, this isn't it. Is it this one? Oh, you led me astray. You went to get relic stuff. Inscrutable tastes and foundation. This one. Collectible action. You're a fisher, yes? I thought so. I pride myself on having an eye for talent, and you, sir, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh. Well, we've got to do something about that. Here, take this letter to Leader Lona in Revenant's Toll. She'll take care of the rest. Oh, so it is the person I was talking to. I just needed to talk to someone else first. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you this day? I have this letter. Very well. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you are doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft or procure them. Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scripts, which can be exchanged for all manners of fine wares. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Limsa, Leminsa, Gridania, and Uldar. Please be advised that these terms are non-negotiable, sir. We appreciate your understanding. I learnt to collect. Collectibles can be traded for crafter and gatherer scripts by speaking with appraisers employed by Rowena's House of Splendors. The scripts can be exchanged for items usable by discipline of the land or hand. To learn more about collectibles, speak with Leader Lona. I obtained a collectible? I don't think I did. Cannot be sacked or sold to regular merchants. Gold can be consumed. Furthermore, there exist certain wares that can only be crafted as collectibles. This can be confirmed by the bold description in the crafting log. Okay, so I have a new action. Actions? Nope. Gather a roll. Extras. General. Duties. Orders. Main commands. It was an action, right? Where did it go? It looked like a button. Am I blind? Is it there? Collect! There it is. So how do I know what fish I want to use for collection? Do I have to press that? Oh, so I don't have to press it every time I catch a fish? It doesn't reset? It's a toggle. Collectible fish. You have learned Collect, a special discipline of the land action that is used to gather an item as a collectible. While fishing under the effects of Collector's Glove status, fish landed will be gathered as collectibles, their size directly affecting collectability. Okay. I mean, I don't use the fish for anything else, I generally just sell them, so this works. Oh look, it's Aya. How you doing? Zarun may have left on his pilgrimage, but he sounded certain that we'd all meet again someday. Rather than wait for Destiny's intervention, however, I'd be glad to have you visit from time to time. We can compare spells, see how much further I'll need to go before I can finally catch up with you. Okay, so that was for collectibles. Can someone enlighten me on the quest I need to unlock the sightseeing log? Because I still want to climb to the top of the inn in Kugane, but I don't want it to be wasteful. Because that was kind of a fun challenge for a little bit. But after I finish fishing. Because right now, it's less than 20 seconds. New Gridania for that one? Okay. Look at my sexy beard. That was the wrong button. Alright. Picks. What bait do I want for shrimp? Wait, am I under collect at the moment? I am. Krill for shrimp. That was taking too long. nice. New fish. Da, 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 da. Fish, 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 fish. What bait do I want for this fish's insight? Plump? Okay. I'll switch after this. I'm trying to. Fish's intuition, not insight. Oh. Was that timed for it? Was that it? Maybe. Was that it? I don't know. That was it? Yay! Back to krill. I need more GP. I keep running out chumming. Yes, shrimp. More shrimp. There probably won't be any shrimp on the spectral. But I should be able to get the rest of them, because good amounts of high star tier and higher tiers bites and stuff during the spectral current. And I can save up some GP, because I don't need to chum so much. Shrimp! Oh, and squid! That counts. Nice. I'm still getting shrimp and squid. Nice. More shrimp! I don't know how those work. I have the abilities, but I don't get them. I've got snagging, mooching, makeshift bait. Maybe I don't have them. A lethal predator draws close to the ship. What bait do I use for that one? Never mind, that window was really small. What do you mean it wasn't up? No, 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 for the Fisher's Intuition thingy that showed up very briefly there. Why would I get the intuition for it if it wasn't up then? I don't understand. I don't get any of the fishing stuff. I just fish. That's what I do. I just try and get the points. I just try and hit the voyage things. Krill catches me shrimp, so I'm using krill. The first time I ever went fishing, I got like 9,400 points or something like that. Rude. A rag for shrimp. Yeah, I've never quite I've only gotten more than the first time I ever went fishing once. Which was last week. But yeah, the first time I ever went fishing, it was I was so close to the shark mount. That's not a shrimp. That is, though. I mean, my whole thing is just one, like, 712, 712, 712. Oh yeah, what are these ones? Patience. And... I don't know what those mean. I got a challenge. Give me more shrimp. This seems like a very achievable set of missions, because I only need one ferocious bite, and I'm already more than halfway. Well, I'm halfway to the shrimp one. I might finally get all 3 voyage missions. Oh. 12 out of 19, let's go. That's not a shrimp. Oh. This one's also probably not a shrimp because I don't think I can get. I think they're all on weak bites. I don't like fishing otherwise than ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is fun, but just general fishing is like I don't find much enjoyment in it. Big fish. Spectral current, let's go. Hopefully I can still get shrimp. Yeah, shrimp, let's go. That's not shrimp. Squid, yes. We just need 5 more. I might actually get all of them for once. That's not squid or shrimp. I need both. It's catch shrimp or squid. I need 4 more. Only 4, let's go. Stop giving me snapping Koban! Ah, prawn, yes. Yes, just got in. I only need 2 more shrimp or squid. And that wasn't it. But we're getting there. Where are they going? Bye bye, Kugane. All right, what's my shrimp here? Rag, shrimp, cool, squid. What am I on? I'm on ragworm. Okay, I'll just keep doing that. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. That's not shrimp. I'll switch to krill. Because that way I can go for the achievement and spectral at the same time. Not the mission, not the achievement. Stop giving me all this shit. I just need 2 more. Only 2. Stop giving me kelp. Stop giving me kelp. No. Enough with the kelp. C7. Eats no fish, which is cool, but shrimp. I don't have the things to do the slap. Ooh, but I can do that. Maybe. So I'll just wait till I get 1 more. Wait, stop the kelp for a throw. Do you mean the surface slap? I got this new one. Which, I don't have enough for it! I don't have enough for identical cast! Hold on. If I wait until it naturally regenerates... How long will this last for? Not long enough, damn it. I just need one more shrimp or squid. Stupid flounder. I didn't have enough GP. Cry. Squid, 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 squid. Stupid flounder. Squid, 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 squid. Squid! I got all the things! I got all the things for once! But my overall points have been really low this time, so even with getting all 3, my modifiers will be higher, but my base score is probably too low to actually get the, to still get the 10k. Almost. Last one. Big fish. I wonder if that would have been a spectral current if I'd caught it earlier. But that made me break 3-5 at least. Alright, what did I get? Yeah, no. That was really shit, honestly. Despite the fact that I got, like, all the things, that was a really shit score! Oh wait, we weren't even on the right thing for me to get the shark mount. We were on the wrong journey. I got purple gatherer scripts. Now what do I do with these? Okay, so all of the fish that I still have in my inventory are ones that are not collectible. Is that how that works? So these ones I just dump into a merchant somewhere. Is this better than what I have right now? No. But obviously this is a low-level area, so I'll go somewhere else. Wait, so none of the fish that I caught were collectibles? Oh, okay. So where did I get my scripts from, then? Was that just from fishing? Okay. Go to the other guy, the script exchange. This one here. I did look. But this one's, like, as far as gear goes at least, this is lower level than what I've got at the moment. The script exchange in Limsa? The one next to the fishing dock. That was not the right one. No. That one. There. I imagine there's is there a script exchange in, like, the Crystarium or something? Because I imagine that would be, like, at the highest tier that I have access to at the moment. They're the same? Okay. Oh, I passed him. Not this script exchange here. Oh yeah, because this is the same as what I was just looking at. Alright, so back up this way. Do I have to do that through, like, gather requests rather than, like, just generic, like, level progression and such? This one. This is the same. This is the same stuff. Oh, okay. Alright. I shall look into that. I don't know. It's up to Pix. Pix is the director of the stream. She paid the points. Am I gonna go do that? Yes, okay. I'll do them in order then. Is there one in Foundation, or is the first one Eorzea? I guess so. Wait, because all the cities you mentioned are all like the secondary cities of each expansion. So, Eorzea will be the one for Heavenswood, and then thingy to thingy to thingy. Always secondary city. Okay. So, I imagine it's a quest that I can actually do here. Recommendations, quests. There are no duties to display. What do you mean? Do I need to be a combat class to do them still? Oh, just talk to the script exchange here. Okay. Script exchange is... I'm assuming in here, maybe? Oh. Tombstone exchange. Nope. Not here. Free walks, round spot. Cool. There. Script exchange. If you'd like to peruse my wares, you'll need to speak to Gimlona first. House rules, you understand? You are Gimlona. No unsolicited submission. You want to work as a collector supplier, you have to see Leader Lorna in Revenant's Toll. Back to Revenant's Toll we go! Okay, so I guess I gotta do the quests that she gives out. I'm assuming this one? Dealings with the House of Splendors? Nope, this is like tutorial shit. I'm assuming this is the one I'm looking for here. We'll do this. Go west, Craftsman. But I'm gathering, not Craftsman. Oh well. Leader of blah blah blah. Okay. Mayhap you have heard that Rowena's House of Splendor is expanding its operation. I am proud to say that these rumors are true. We have established a presence in Eorzea, far to the west in the Dravanian hinterlands. Should you find yourself passing through, it may be prudent to introduce yourself to our representatives. Present this letter to them, and they will know you for one of our suppliers. Back to Eorzea. Horse. Begging your pardon, sir, but I haven't got the time to chat right now. But I have this letter! It makes me important. One of my little sister suppliers, eh? Oh, no, that's different. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Eorzea, but we've only just gotten started. It is our hope that with the help of hard-working folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you've got, and we'll pay you fair value in scrips. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. Okay. Is usable disciple land. Cool. Is that the quest I need to do to go the next one in Raga's Reach? We'll find out. We'll go to Raga's Reach. And then if they tell me to go see Gaimlona, I'll come back to Gaimlona. Gaimlona? Gemlona? Geimlona? I assume it's this one over here. Yes, script exchange. Well met, adventurer. My name's Galena. I work at the House of Splendors for my Aunt Rowena. Following her successful expansion into Eorzea and 3 city-states, she's decided to bring her operations here to Raga's Reach. Our presence here serves to aid the recovery effort, creating jobs for refugees and stimulating the economy. With your skills, you would be of great help to us. And of course, if you have any collectibles, I'd be happy to take them off of your hands in exchange for scrips. With locations realm-wide, it has never been easier to do business with the House of Splendors. So, did that... Okay, I didn't need to do the quest that time. Cool. And then to Yulmore, you say? Novrant... Yulmore. Now, how has Rowena expanded into Novrant? I'm assuming I talked to this person? You are the esteemed of Chateau Jacques, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Moen, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Okay, so it's just like alternate reality version of Rowena. Master Alphino has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive my boldness, but I should be honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that I am confident will meet with your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to one with you are doubtless familiar, and which I only recently learned of from Master Alphino. For every delivery, you will receive payments in the form of scrips. This exclusive currency is redeemable only with the Boutique of Splendors. Limiting, perhaps, but you will find that the equipment and materials we have on offer more than make up for any inconvenience. The woman who first conceived this approach was brilliant, wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life and reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Generosity? Oh, and I should mention that a negligible portion of the value of all collectibles processed will be withheld to account for overhead and other assorted operating expenses. Doubtless I need not explain the necessity of this. Okay, now what have I got? So I want gear, and I want level 80 gear. Okay, so I can buy one of these. New bait? I should buy new bait, not new gear. Do I want level 80 bait? What do I want? Well, I can't use two of these, so... Hey, you're the director of the stream. I'm listening to you. You paid the price. Now you gotta do the job. This is the Pix directed stream now. Buy gear. Okay. I shall buy myself a fishing rod. Oh wait, they're not all 250. I can buy more than one thing. Cool. Why the fuck is the bandana 150? 100. The rest of it's 75. I shall get a fishing rod. And then I shall get a coat. And then that's all I can get. Or I can get two. I can get a pet. I'm being re-invited. Unable to join party. What is my current? 34 for the rings. That does 45. I'm assuming it's because I have the screen open right now. Go again? Oh. No fishing rod. Let's go. And then... So, buying a coat seems like not the correct thing to do, because I can only get one thing. I get a bandana and another thing, or I get two things. Ooh, I could get three things if I get a ring as one of them. I could also get 2 rings and a bracelet. Or 2 rings and a piece of jewelry. Because I want more GP. More GP is good. Because my rings do 34, so if I get 2 rings, I'll get an additional 22 GP. How's my right side? You mean like my jewelry and stuff? It's all 76, like all of my gear is 76 and 77. So if I get any wrists, that's 87, so that's 21. So getting 34 and 34, so that'd be 22, plus 22 getting them. What do you mean sometimes I can only get 1 ring? 87 to... that's another 21. And then earrings would be 87... okay, so another 21. Either way, I think getting a ring... so I'll buy a ring. It's not stopping me from getting another ring. But the math is better for me to get other jewelry. Because another ring would only give me an extra 11. But these give me 21 each. So I'll get bracelets and a necklace. I'm not getting the set bonus though, because I need 1 more for the set bonus. Is there a set bonus for this too? No, just the jewelry. Oh well, next time I go fishing, I'll be better equipped. So what's this stuff? Alright. Gear exchange. Oh, is this, I have no idea what's... oh, is this Rowena's thing for here? Wait, this is a different UI, though. Oh, no, this is artifact. This is relic stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's relic stuff. Alright, Director, what now? Hey look, Alphino's chilling out here. Fish? Ugh. But it's not ocean fishing time for another hour. I need to take my jersey off. I'm heating up. Actually, I've been putting it off for a while. I have been putting this off for too long. Let's do this. I'll actually do my fishing quests. Full moon sardines, I catch them over here from memory. Okay, what button brings up my gatherer log? This one. That's not my fishing log, though. Where's my fishing log? What button's my fishing log? Log Y. So... I want to catch stuff over here. I remember I was fishing over here last time. But I want full moon sardines. South Bloodshore. Full moon sardine. Spoonworm. Coasted Assault, so I want to be over here-ish. Bait spoonworms. Slugworm. I don't have spoonworms. Lure it is. Alright, we're catching sardines. This isn't a sardine. Your fishing rod looks so fancy. I don't want that. No more blowfish. Yay, sardine! Unfortunately, do not have enough GP to do the identical cast. I did that time, though. Oops. This window has ended. No! How long till it opens again? Stupid blowfish. 34 minutes. That's so long. I'm one off. To the market! I only got 4. I needed 10. To the market! I shall buy one from the market. Ah, cool. People are selling them individually. Nice. I shall buy this one full moon sardine. Done. That was not the correct button. A 10 fish of Moonfall is for Toctics. Have your fish. Yes, Fishbringer has brought lovely fish from Moonsea. The first eye catch of lovely fish is still fresh in the brain case of Toctics. Toctics has dreamings to taste lovely fish. Friendly friend Fishbringer has made true Toctics big dreams. Glory tales of Churcharoon and no silly babble. Fishbringer is Fishbringer of fairy legends. Toctics made sure every gobby knows Fishbringer fairy legend. Congratulations, Fishbringer. Fame with fast trading goblins is liable to bring you fortune. Although you may want to find less pungent titles, so as not to drive away other prospective patrons. But what's in a title? That which we call Fishbringer by any other name would smell as sweet? Money. Alright, next one. I think when I was doing this last, I was still just kind of spamming through, because like a lot of the gatherer quests are so wordy, so I started skipping through the dialogue a lot, and then ended up having no idea what I was doing. Especially with the fishing one. Your goblin-friendly friend was looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his fishiest fantasies come true. He recalled a dish that tickled his fancy some years ago, and now needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. This desert catfish, as it is apparently called, is an indigenous to, and this is the truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. Well, no shit, it's called a desert catfish. I wouldn't expect it to be anywhere except the desert. Toctic spoke of a trapper named Ugoromuli, who fished one out of the Forgotten Springs in the southern reaches of Thanalan. If you want that catfish, you'd best go and speak with her. We doing... Oh, I'm being... thank you. Pix has hijacked the stream. I'm fishing now. Not just kidnap me for a fishing session. Pix has paid the 10,000 points to direct the stream, so this is now a fishing stream. Friend of Toctics, you say? Sure. Dune fished my fair share of desert catfish. Never eat them, though. Know that much. Only ever use them as sandworm bait. Thought of eating desert catfish hadn't occurred to me until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. Still wouldn't touch them myself. Different fish for different folks. No problem fishing them out, though. Can even tell you how it's done. Just comes down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy as dropping a line with some sand leeches at the fishing hole east of Braygot Strike, near the Amalja encampment. Not the same as sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. Real test of your reel out here. Trick is to hold on when it flails. Only takes 1 day to make a goose haul. Good hunting. Okay, so I'm going over here, I think. Horse. Is that rock or water? Alright, there's an Eorzea encampment around there, isn't there? So somewhere out this way. No, that is rock, not water. East of the Eorzea encampment. This is Eorzea encampment. Now we go east. Oh, am I literally just fishing in down here? Is this where I'm fishing? No, I can't drop here. Southern Thanaland, 27.6, 36.7. I think that's where I am. Okay, cool. Yep. It's a bot. That's how bots work. They push them under the map. I don't know why they do that, but it makes them more obvious that they're bots. Or at least it does to me. Maybe it avoids some auto detection or something. Was that the correct bait? That's not what she said. I swear she said something else. Sand leeches. Yeah, she said sand leeches. These are rolling stones. Okay. I'm not doubting you. The game's doubting you. I want to catch my own one. I want to catch at least one. I didn't mind with the other one because I had already done that like twice, but kept accidentally selling the fish. Dust fish. Is that a waving shark? Nope. Desert catfish! You're just trying to start a fishing cult at this point, huh? Wait, where am I going? Not that way. Fisherman's Cove. Fishbringer find tasty fresh fish cat in sandy lands for friendly friend tactics. God, I keep forgetting how much of like fucking tongue twister it is to read out the text of the goblins. Tactics is Thanksgiving to Fishbringer for a lip-smacking fish cat. Fish cat nose strings make for strengthful satchel strands. Tactics trades tongue flaps with Lingsath for a fancy cooking a fish cat in Bismarck. Wait, in Bismarck? Lingsath only fancy cooks after shop lock because of strengthful fish cat odor. Fishbringer makes tactics our one happy gobby. But how can you go to Bismarck? Bismarck's other world, or whale. Is there another Bismarck? Oh, okay, that makes sense. There is another Bismarck. Yeah, that was the whale. That was the one I was like... Because there's... I guess there's the third Bismarck, because there's the Bismarck in the first, too. There's a lot of Bismarcks. Because there's the world Bismarck, there's the whale Bismarck, there's the other whale Bismarck, and there's a restaurant Bismarck. I mean, like, the one from the first is kind of more of a turtle, though. Ugh. Are you talking about ocean fishing in 40 minutes? Just the fisher I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing, as always. The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in a more obscure request than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Brugairy Consortium? Yeah, another hour or so. Why's that? I, for one, cannot, but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak with Cybele. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Ah. Oh, you were just trying to trade with me. Sorry, I'll finish this dialogue. Ah, Chateau, I take it. This is good. I'd completely forgotten. Like, it just was not present in my brain until you just said that. The legends say you were rugged, but failed to mention how delectable you are as well. I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. To business, then. I want you to bring me rain callers from Gridania's Jadeite flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. The rain callers spend most of their time lying dormant on the bed of the water, active only when the rains come. Keep an eye to the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused, so that they'll bite at the bait. Stem borers are most effective, or so I'm told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Uldans for possessing certain properties. Oh, it's an aphrodisiac, sure. And it is the custom of the Brugairy Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain callers are all we desire to satisfy those aristocrats' needs. Okay, so I need to get some bait. You sell bait, right? Oh yeah, that's right. You were going to give me something. Hoverworm. Is hoverworm for this thing? It says stem borers, though. Is the game lying to me? Where do I buy stem borers from, anyway? The market? Where am I going? Over here. I want to go check out the thingy-badoobery. This. I want to go to the market real quick. Do you sell bait? You do sell bait. Stem borers. So why hoverworms over stem borers? I don't understand. I'll get some stem borers anyway. Wait, even the rain's forecasted? Where am I going? 12.8, 1.4. 14.4. 12.8. Nope, wrong way. This way. I can press the flag? What flag? This flag? Flag. The flag's gone. I know where I'm going now, though. So this way we're fishing from? Might as well fish for some other stuff in the meantime. I haven't caught anything from here, so it'll be new fish. The bait you gave me is garbage. Oh, okay. You just gave me some bait, so I thought you were prepping me for this quest. Can you change the color of the glowing dot on the end of your fishing rod? Or does it have to be green? I already got the bait for this this quest. Oh, you need some. Okay. Why were you being a dancer? To go get bait. Pira. A very silly idea. Oh damn. Apparently I was on I was on homepage for a little bit. I don't know when. But it got me 1,389 impressions. It might have been on my last stream. There was a lot of randoms that showed that I saw like pop in to my last stream. That's cool. I'm concerned about what the silly idea might be. Come on, Rain. There's only 3 fish I haven't gotten. And one of them I can get right now, because there's no special conditions for it. I might just not be using the right bait for it. It's raining. Well, let's get this fish. Yay, fish. But wait, it's... Should that not be here? Why has it not unlocked? I caught it. Ah, I see. I got an achievement. Sweet, I got all the ones I need. Bring us 5 Raincallers from Gridania's Jadeite Flood, and we will make it worth your while. Have your Raincallers. I knew you were the right lad for the job. Who else could deliver such rare and virile specimens? They will suit the Ul'daan's purpose quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the Raincallers will endow them with, well, let's say, vigor. No one knows whether it's true, and I don't personally care to find out. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at the market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Ashato. The Consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than just the Consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. Nope, I am being traded with... Stembors. Next quest. Ah, so you haven't forgotten the old Fisherman's Guild. I did for a while. And good to see that all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped with all the sardines and catfish fables and fat inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think, I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured that whatever greatness you go on to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild one fateful day, as far as I'm concerned. Now, go speak with Sybil and see to her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? I did not. Ashato. The libidinous lords of Ul'dah were terribly excited by the Raincallers you reeled in, sending our profits soaring accordingly. And so I come to lay yet another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish the cloud cutters that swim the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of clouds. I too doubted my ears upon hearing of such a fish, but Carvelian's resolve was adamant, and he will hear no protests. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Luckily for us, the Brugairi Consortium has friends in high places, namely the highlands of Coerthas. You want to seek out Firmament at Whitebrim Forest. He'll tell you all you need to know. Confident you'll prevail in your conquest, I have rendered full payment to Sissipu in advance. You only need bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy me. But the Sea of Clouds, but this is a level 45 quest. I wouldn't unlock the Sea of Clouds until after. Herb. Nyong. Greetings, traveller. Vitices from Limsa are rare to these climes. I've told you seek fish the magnificent cloud cutters Seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the sea of clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying, even for the most experienced among us. However, one accustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me, but mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavours. The fish float upon inflating pockets of vapour, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in this case, hoverworms. Such is the extent of the knowledge that I will confer onto you. I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it. Like, do I just fish off this or something? No? Because, like, theoretically, I shouldn't have access to the Sea of Clouds at this point. I don't understand. Cast your line into the Sea of Clouds. But this is a 45 quest. Okay, I'll go to the Sea of Clouds then. How would I have done this when I was still in ARR? I don't get it. No, I can't fish into the Sea of Clouds. Oh, there's two things of the sea. There's two things called the Sea of Clouds. Okay. Because there's the zone called the Sea of Clouds. You're ad mining things? What do you mean by ad mining? Oh, adminning things. That makes more sense. Where do I need to be to fish into the Sea of Clouds? Over here? On this little jutty rock? Let's find out. Nope. I tried over here already. What about this jutty rock? Yes, this jutty rock. I shall chum the waters. Waters. Quote unquote. It made a splash. A skyfish! These are all skyfish. It went splash. Does that mean it's a big fish? Mooch to land even bigger fish. Sure. Will it be a different fish, or will it be a bigger cloud cutter? It's probably a waste of time, because I just want more cloud cutters. Different fish. Cool. But why does it make a splashing noise when I do it? There's no water here. That's a jellyfish. That's a skyfish. A splashing noise again. That's a jellyfish. Come on, you can do it. No. Grumble, 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 grumble. Yes, pond. When you queue us into ocean fishing, can we do the default route? I desire to try and get mount. I only have special fish from this place. Or mystery fish. Not special fish, mystery fish. Stupid fish. Alright, 2 more. I also need to sell a bunch of stuff from my inventory. I need to get rid of all the fish that's already in my inventory before we go out fishing. But I'll do that after I have caught my cloud cutters. So I can get GP restoration potions, right? Where do I get those from? The apothecary? Do they sell them, or do I need to get them on the marketplace? Stupid skyfish. Okay. Then there's high cordials. Ah, that one you can only get from scripts. Okay. Alright, one more cloud cutter. Let's go. Cloud cutter! That was a double bite. That was a strong bite. That was the cloud cutters. Yes. Cloud cutter. Yay. Right. So I'll go drop this off, sell a bunch of shit from my inventory, and buy some cordial. So you have to pluck 5 cloud cutters from the skies of Coerthus. Are we certain those aren't birds? Cloud cutters. The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they weren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Ishgardians consider the Cloud Cutter a crest of class and character, and confer to them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who commit conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. I won't, but what use would it be to Caravelian? Local lore alleges that a legendary Alazin in Limsa is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wondered what you'd do if it were Cavelian. I would do what I'm going to do anyway. Deliver the fish. Money! Cool. Now... Nope, not that button. Gonna be selling a bunch of shit. Sell fish. Oh wait, some of those were bait. Inventory emptied out somewhat. Then to the market board to buy some cordial. How much does cordial cost? Did I spell that wrong? Or is no one selling it? I forgot the R. Cordial. Guess I'll just buy 20 for... Yeah. Then I'll buy some high cordial. I'm assuming they don't not high cordial, watered cordial. I'm assuming they don't share a recast timer, so I can alternate their uses. Why is the watered cordial selling for more? It's a worse one. They share a recast timer? Okay. So there's no point in then me buying watered cordial. Why is the watered cordial so much more expensive? Is it just because the recast time is lower? Are any of those cards new? Or are they ones that I need to... Nope, 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 nope. They are all set. Alright, I'm going to AFK for a little bit, because this timer will take a little bit, but I'm going to go get a snack and a drink. I did not. Also, define good snack. Um, well, I don't have any bread, but I had a jar of Nutella with a little bit left in it, so I just grabbed that in a spoon. And a mandarin, but I think the mandarin's off. I haven't peeled it yet, but it feels a little soft. Alright, let's see if this mandarin's bad or not. It is quite difficult to peel, at least. Eh. Nah, hello Ollie. How you doing? Oh, this mandarin's very soft. This might be a bad mandarin. Sleep. Sleep for you. Or are you saying you're sleepy? Very tired. I'm also very tired. But I'm also gonna go to bed soon. Soon, relatively. No, no. I'll go to sleep as soon as this queue fires to make Pick sad. The moment it pops up, going, time to go to queue. Well, time the thing's going. I'll be like, cool. Time for me to end stream and go to bed. Nah, I'll do this ocean fishing, and then I'll finish upstream, and then I'll take my bins down, and then I'll go to sleep. Alright, moment of truth. Is this mandarin actually any good? Hello, honeybee. It didn't taste like anything. Not bad. Okay, mandarin's not bad. It's just flavorless. How you doing, honeybee? Ooh, how was the job interview? Do you think it went well? Oh, fishing time. Alright, bedtime for me. Nah. Ooh, 10 people this time. Oh, that's good. What was the job, if you don't mind sharing? Time for fish. Alright. What do I want for crabs picks? Krill for crabs. Okay. IT support system admin. Fancy. Sounds like a depending on where it is, either a very stressful job or a very chill job. Don't scare the poor boy, Pix. Big fish. I got spectral, but no current. I'm not getting any crabs. It's making me sad. Is that what you do at the moment? IT system admin stuff? Don't say that too loudly, Pix. Sorry to those of you on stream. Pix is talking to me in the game chat. That's also not a fucking crab! Give me a crab! An aura of violence. What fish? What bait for a fish? Krill. Okay, I'm already doing that. Cool. Still no crabs. Ah, that kind of IT support. I was once trained in IT support. I never actually did the job, but like it was part of my like tertiary studies. Oh no, it disappeared. No crabs. So rude. Crab! Okay, so what does prize catch do? Okay, it just guarantees that it will be a big fish. You enjoy doing IT? Oh, you are the only level 100 person in this thing, yes. None of these are crabs. Also, no one has gotten a thing. What am I doing with that button? Damn it. I wasted my chum energy. What are you doing the shock face at, Pix? But yeah, Honeybee, what do you enjoy doing, do you enjoy the IT work? I also only got one crab. Sadness. Yeah, I've heard that's a common problem with IT. What's our baits? What's our baits here, Pix? Is it still krill for crab? Cool. Though I'm not doing very good with the crabs, so maybe I should just switch to trying to get spectral. Because at this point, I doubt I'm gonna get the enough crabs. Oh, never mind. Someone else already got it, so. You are baiting them. They're getting so mad. Not really, but. Crab, 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 crab. It's the same fish 3 times in a row. Okay, different fish, but worth the same amount of points. That's not a crab. Big fish! Also worth the same amount of points. Another big fish! Is it going to be the same thing? Yes! Stupid fish. Crab, 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 crab. That's not a crab. It's also not a crab. And why are these all worth 79 points? Every single fish. Big fish. There we go. Big fish. Alright, at least it's worth something. It's not crab, but worth thing. Big fish. Everything's worth either 79 or 158 points apparently right now. Oh, that one's 138. Way to prove me wrong immediately. Crab, 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 crab! Why would you do such a thing, Pix? You're gonna upset all the people. Crab. Gib crab. Gib crab. Crab! Now I hit that button to double up on crab. Yeah, doubling up on crab. Let's go. Fisher is now officially my highest class in this game. That's a lobster, not a crab. Close, but not. Crab. Not crab. Is the next area also krill for crab? A stone. Did I just see someone breakdancing? Rag crab. I got a crab. Nice. That was with krill. I should have used identical cast. I didn't realize what I caught. Another one. Now I'm getting all the crabs. Let's go. Unfortunately, these crabs are worth 9 points. Star of the Destroyer. That one's good. It's a crab that's worth more than 9 points. I forgot to chum. So now I gotta wait. You don't give hopes away anyways? You're saying you're not getting your hopes up? Mm. Big fish. Yes, I do. Hello. Someone on YouTube. Crap. How are you, YouTube viewer? Oh, I had a fish's intuition. I missed it. Big fish. Nice. I haven't played any of the new God of War games. Last God of War game I played was God of War 2? I might have played 3. I don't remember if I played 3 or not. Big fish. Probably. I'll get around to it at some point. Crab, 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 crab. Crab! I don't have enough things for an identical cast. No. I stream almost daily. Crab, 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 crab. That's not a crab. How could you do this to me? Crab, 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 crab. That's a scad, not a crab. Sounds similar, but not quite. Crab, 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 crab. Crab! But I still only got 3,000 points, so I'm not getting them out. I mean, if you're gonna sell me something, no. Ah! Drop my Mandarin. Don't worry, I caught it on my lap. Yeah, only 3,000 points, so probably not 10,000, even though I hit all of the voyagey things. Damn, I think that's one of the worst ones I've ever had. $5,000 points. Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic just before I started eating that piece of Mandarin. Looks like it. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm getting rid of... So, do I need to go and check, if any of these things are, like, wanted at the collector's thing before I sell them? Or, like, is it super obvious? Because this thing just automatically flags them as collectible, right? Okay, so that image that you sent me is just like, the moment you pick up a fish that counts as a collectible, you'll get this little pop-up. I said no already, YouTube viewer. I said, yeah, I don't want to see anything if you're selling me anything. Okay, so I didn't get any collectibles because I didn't get that pop-up. Yeah, sell my fish. From here. Yeah, I've stopped getting them on Twitch. I get them through YouTube now. I guess because like I actually have like quite a few viewers on Twitch most of the time, so like the bots just tend to avoid. I'll allow it. I think they're scripted to target like lower viewer counts and stuff like that. So, I mean, no one watches my YouTube anyway, so it's always got 0 viewers. I've said it before, I literally only stream to YouTube because it saves my VODs indefinitely, unlike Twitch, where Twitch deletes them after like a week. Okay, so now that I've unlocked them, all of the script exchange have all the things. Okay, so I can get I can get this, which gives me the 4 of for the group bonus, and then I can get multiple. Just grab all the ones that cost 75. See, that's way more interesting for me to like. The person who was trying to sell me something was like, you want to know something interesting? I'm like, no, puppy interesting. Tell me all about this puppy. Lan. I have some cards that I need to like dump off. This is not the right room. Where's the entrance? This way. No, let's buy some cards. so I already have you. I don't want to spend all my MGP. I'll just grab all the 1 stars I don't have, I guess. I think that was it, though. Okay, I'll grab the 2 stars, too. Wait, the Gold Sorcerer Attendant has a card? Mandeville! I'm getting that one. Godbert's got a card. I'm getting that one. Julian has a card. I spent more Gold Sorcerer points than I was intending to. Alright, let's do some mini cackpot. It's in the middle. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go for my first one then. Okay, so that's already a bad one. Then I pick a opposing... I pick this one, because that's the only one that doesn't intersect with the 8 in another line. That's also a bad one. And then I guess this one doesn't intersect with the 8 either. Those are all bad options. So I physically cannot get a 6. Alright, I could on this one. I didn't reveal any information about this line. Because that's at least a 9, that's at least a 10, and that's at least a 7, realistically, because there's not a 0. But I guess there's only one 1, so that's at least an 8. Do I go for the unknown? Let's gamble for the unknown. I got an 11. Oh well. Let's try it again. A 2. Well, we'll go for the middle. A 7. Go for the corner. Nope, that's bad. And then I guess we'll go for this corner. Okay, so... No. 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 Good night. Yeah, I'll be finishing upstream after I've done this little side excursion. Gamble on the unknown. Damn. It's like one of the worst ones I could have gotten. Let's go for that. I got the 10,000! Woohoo! I got the 10,000. Okay. That'll be me finishing upstream then. Thank you all for watching. If you have enjoyed watching, and you are not a follower, consider dropping a follow. Always super appreciative of any new followers, of my viewers, of all of you. Thank you for being here. I don't understand why you find this amusing, but I'm gonna keep doing it. If you are already following and you want to support me in other ways, you can follow my social media. Discord's the main one that you can follow me on. That's definitively the most active. If you want to get like, you know, it's where I post my schedule updates and stuff like that. So if I'm not going to stream on a particular day, Discord will be where that information will be posted. That'll be in the description below on Twitch. And then outside of that, speaking of deviations to my stream, I may or may not be on tomorrow. I have to get up really fucking early on Saturday morning, which is the day after. So I might need to go to bed sooner than usual, but we'll see how tired I am tomorrow. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. So keep an eye on the Discord if you would like to get an update on that. Other than that, yeah. So I'll still be on Saturday night because I finish what I'm doing on Saturday morning reasonably early, so I can just sleep the rest of the day if I want to. And yeah, so I'll see you all Saturday night at the latest. Tomorrow night, if I'm not super tired and feel like I can go without much sleep. We'll try for a raid. I didn't do a raid last time, so we'll do that real quick. But before I do that, I'll flick over to that. Anyone here got a good, got anyone good to raid currently? Do I have people online worth raiding? I do. No, I don't. Okay, what do we got? What do we got for some people to raid? Looking at some Final Fantasy stuff. Looking for people around my viewer count. So we'll look for around the 10-ish. Oh. So many foreign. New player finding my feet in Eorzea. What are you? You chill? What do you like? I don't want to raid anyone who's ahead of me in the MSQ. You're doing Kefka. You're doing Stormblood. What are you up to? That's not English. Damn, finding people to raid is so difficult, especially because most people, like, if I'm trying to raid like people in my viewer bracket, so many people in my viewer bracket are like foreign. So it's really hard to find people who are. Oh, What are you up to? You first time Final Fantasy? You're just playing with settings. Alright. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on raiding. I can't find anyone to raid. Yeah, I'm giving up. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Um, Massively appreciated that you've been here watching. And yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day, depending on how tired I am tomorrow. Farewell. I shall leave you out with some weird music.